Hello, hello, hello. Is anybody out there? I have to pull this up. What if I could zoom in just a little bit? Get just on that box. I gotta remember everything's backwards. All right. Well, it doesn't look like anybody's joining us today. That's unfortunate. Thought people would be excited to see the STECS, but there's so many reviews on it, I don't blame you. Hold on 1 second. Oh, let's not do that. All right. Well, I guess I'm just going to be showing this to myself. All right. Let's move it right there. And hit the mic on the way over. Why not? What do we have? Okay, okay. Now, what do we have here? Ah, this is a different color grip. Yeah, there we go. Man, I hope my microphone's working. It'd be really sucky if it didn't. But I think I'm good. Do I have mic volume? I do on here. Let me... Yep. Okay. Alright. But I do like the red ones. I think I'll keep those on there. But we can always... swap them out and clean them if they get too gritty and grimy. Let me see. I think this is yeah, it's another one of the same color. Yeah, another one of the same color. What else do we have here? I think there's the black. These black? Hey, what's up, Tibbs? How you doing? Yeah, these are the black grips that it comes with. Or gray. I shouldn't say black. They're gray. One of the 50 shades of gray. What is this? USB cable. Some other shit in there, though. Hey, Tibbs, why in this day and age are we still dealing with this fucking connector? Why is anybody using USB Type B on anything? Fuckers. Goddamn, giving me, like, flashbacks of, like, printer nightmares. Alright. We got 2 little screwdrivers. Looks like we got a hex screwdriver and a Phillips. I mean, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I can't remember the last time I've seen one of the actual things broken unless somebody actually came by and like soccer kicked it. Goal! Oh, okay. What is this? Ah, I like this. So you could watch the tutorials with the QR code. Rare Thompson, yeah. Like I said, I can't remember the last time that I actually saw one of those connectors broken off. I'm guessing this is a feet pad. I mean, I have a whole desk mat, so I don't know if I'll actually need these or not. But here goes the different detents. Whee! Then it comes with the other buttons too, it looks like. But I do like that they include that shit too. Give me it. Just call on me, and I'll help you carry some of that weight. Ah, so the actual detents are color coded too. Just if I get that in there. Hey, Panther. Sorry I had to leave your stream earlier, but yeah. So you got the red one. For the red detent, you got green, blue, and gray. Or white, yeah. Coordinate with these. 7 stream streak. I don't know. I don't deserve you, but thank you. But yeah, you got the other. Ah, that's right. Okay. I think you lost internet just as I pulled into McDonald's. Yo, Warthog Project. What the fuck? This ain't no Dustmaster stream, yo. Hey, Warthog, thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out. I've never done one of these before, so this is going to be super scuffed. If you guys came here for quality entertainment, I'm sorry. I'll do my best. So yeah, it does come with a variety of switches to either replace or swap out, because the STECS is modular. Alright, let's put the detents back into. That's cool. I mean, I know that they sold an additional pack of each of these, of detents and of the extra buttons, but it's cool that it comes with the standard. I don't know what comes with the mini. No, actually, I got the worst webcam setup ever, which is why I don't use a cam. Well, that, and I don't need to scar the internet with my presence. Oh yeah, for sure, dude. Oh yeah, we already looked at those. So, bam. Extra packing. This. Anything in here? Then it's just spacing. Yeah, that's just spacing. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, she chunky. She chunkier than the girls in Alaska, boy. Oh yeah, I bet with the 3D printer with the because the movements on that, I'm pretty sure it's hard to have any webcam on the same table as it. This is literally hanging from like one of those desk little clamp things that you just like twist and turn around. Alright, so here's the STECS standard. Put all this foam and stuff away. It's not easy to do right, man. It's really not. Alright, I got that shit out the way. Oh, I got something else in today too. Yeah. But I already have a Gen 4 NVMe for my DCS install. So I don't know if I'm going to use that for my Windows install or not. I have a 1 terabyte Gen 3 drive I'm using for Windows, but I'm not sure if I'm going to switch that to this or not. Ah, okay. All right, Tibbs. I don't even know where to start with this fucking thing. Oh, Jesus. So much room for activities. Ah, okay. So if I hold this is the right way. No, it's not the right way. So you got the friction adjustments right there. No, that's. What was if I twist it this way? There we go. Like I said, this is the standard. It's not the max. So this is. I can't remember. Is this a moment? No, it's not a momentary switch, but it returns to the center. So you have one. I guess you probably got 3 positions here, and then this isn't a full axis. This is weird. This has 3 as well. These, I believe, are momentary switches because they click each time you twist them. And then you have these. I'm pretty sure these are just up, down. So, oh, the middle's clickable, so that's another option. That's awesome. that is smooth. Oh, holy shit, that's smooth. Oh, yes. Fuck yeah. This is... Well, we figured out how that works, but the action on it is so smooth. It's kind of weird having these here and these here. Not gonna lie, that is kind of weird, but I like it. All right, let's see if we get this in here. I'm gonna tighten up this again. Just not just slamming around while we. You know, I might actually be able to map the A10 now, finally. Alright, so what I was saying is weird is you got these here, but you also have these back here. So you got them on both sides. Am I ambidextrous enough to hit them? Like, I guess. It's super weird. You definitely have to, like, you know what I mean? Like, move that way. Alright, so yeah, this is, let me see. Okay. Can move that around. This is the axes. Ah, that's the TDC everybody was bitching about. But you got another one right here. Doesn't feel like one really though. Ah, no, it's this one right here. I'm pretty sure if I wanted to switch that out, I could. Let me see. But actually, I don't mind it. I know a lot of people like their index finger, and they're probably hitting this on accident when they're trying to do their TDC stuff. But I don't know. I don't think I'll mind it on the side here. Yeah. Not sure if this is a thumb. I don't know if that's a thumb wheel or not. I'll have to see once I get it plugged in. That's interesting though, right? Right, yeah. I just showed that not too long ago, Pilot Pugsley. I cleared off my table so I could take a look at this by itself. But I definitely want to get the detents installed. I don't know how to set up the detents. But let's get the hardware out and we could at least take a look at it. Alright, I'm just going to grab this one here. One. We only need two, right? One for each. One for the idle detent, one for the AB. feels so nice. All right. Let's go and check out their tutorials now. So I want to get these D10s installed. Yeah, I don't see, for me, in the way I fly, I don't see a point of doing more than 2. I just want idle and AB, and I'll be fine with that. But what's nice is I have the option if I find a reason later on. You know what I mean? Where's your Discord? There it is. It's not fair to me or my heart. I was forced to start over when we fell apart. Could have had it all, but you pushed me right into his arms. You wanted to break, I wanted to stay. Look what you made me give. My love away. I think this is it. Made a mistake. Say that you've changed, but it's too late. I gave my love away. All right.
The VKB STECS throttle, even in its phase 1 form, is pretty dense using any combination of the 5 provided deaden modules and 5 deaden frames. These are customized and configured deaden presets can be swapped in and out in a matter of seconds so that you can curate the best flight experience for you. The 5 deaden shapes are as follows: W, with a hold in the center; L, with a short asymmetrical bump; tall L, with a taller asymmetrical bump; V, with a short centered bump; and tall V, with a taller centered bump. Any deadens can be installed on any frame, with up to 3 deadens on a single frame, and travel loss compensation being applied through VKB DevConfig. The profile-based travel loss compensation is switched using the selector dial.
Hi, Eureka. How you doing?
And its status can be seen on the long deaden profile LED, all of which will be elaborated on further into the video. Take a look at the relevant throttle inputs as well as the frame-to-profile legend on the right here.
Oh, that's interesting. I have a feeling we're going to be needing these.
The STECS has 3 knurled thumb screws at the top of the base. The side ones are for tuning the dampener for each grip, while the middle one is for frame swapping, like with the high-quality dampeners on the GNX and Gunfighter joystick. The feel of the STECS with fully released dampeners is very light, but the feel of the STECS with fully engaged dampeners has lots of resistance. Let's get back to that middle thumb screw. Fully removing the screw allows you to lift out the detent frame to swap
Yep.
with a different one.
Okay.
Before we put in a different frame though, we should probably install some detents on it. When building out your detent frame, we recommend starting off along an end of the frame. Prepare your detent by inserting the screw through it and then placing it aside. Place your nut into the frame's hollow, sliding it in just enough so the screw hole can be accessed through the slot, and keep it in place with a finger. You can see here why we suggest you begin your detent installation from the end, as jamming your finger into the deepest part of the hollow would be painful, bordering on unfeasible. Screw your detents
Okay.
into the nut about halfway so that they're threaded into each other while not being tightened down. From this point, you can now slide the detent to the desired position before screwing it fully together and tightening it down onto the frame. While we're at it, we might as well install detents on some other frames. We just
Okay.
installed the W-type detent on the white frame. We'll now proceed to install an L-type detent and a V-type detent on the red frame. Again, try loosely installing the detent along one of the ends of the detent frame and then sliding it into place.
Shit. I just dropped it.
We'll use the red frame in DCS for planes like the F-16, with the L detent replicating the idle stage and the V detent replicating the afterburner.
All right.
When installing a frame onto the throttle base, make sure it's properly positioned and aligned before inserting and tightening down the thumb screw. Now that we have a frame with detents installed on the throttle, we should configure the travel loss compensation in VKB dev config. Navigate to the profile section at the bottom of the window and then the new detents.
Okay. Well, let me finish with my... And is anybody else getting triggered by the way you're saying detents? I've never heard it called a detent in my life. Or is it just me? Call it a dented one more fucking time. Let me switch back. That way you can watch me put in my detent. That's at 100. No. Once you probably around here for 90-ish. Hey Campbell, how you doing, bro? Just installing some detents. Why is that objectively wrong? What did I do wrong? That's objective. His pronunciation, yeah. I mean, I guess it could be subjective, but like I said, maybe it's my maybe I'm just speaking American here, but I've never heard it being called a detent in my fucking life. First detent. All right, so this is where I put the two detents or dentents. Bologna, Bologna. So I got one at idle, one at around what I'm thinking should be around 90 to 95 for the AEB. How do you say it? Which way do we put it in for the back? That is true.
When installing a frame onto the throttle base, make sure it's properly positioned
Okay.
and aligned before inserting and tightening down the thumb screw.
Oh, wow. That is super easy. Fucking hell, VKB. Oh, spoke too soon. Maybe, maybe not. Where's the thumb screw? Oh, screw me. There we go.
Now that we have a frame with dents installed on the throttle,
Oh my god.
we should configure the travel loss compensation in.
Oh, God, help me. Alright. We should make this a drinking game every time he says detent wrong. Let's loosen these up a little bit. Okay. Okay. Interesting. I don't feel it that much. Maybe if I loosen the dampener just a little bit more. What does it feel like when it's just all willy-nilly? Yeah, you can feel it. But if the dampening is too tight, you don't really feel the AB. I mean, it's harder to go back, which is nice for the idle. But I don't. AB, back. Like finding it right here. Oh God, sorry, Blair Witch. Finding it right there is a little bit more challenging. That's all right. I gotta set up the scene, right? Properties. How am I gonna do this? And let's move you to the bottom. Nothing like on the fly. Oh no, I don't want window. I want a desktop capture. Let me remove and add. Is this screen capture? Display capture. There we go. Boom. All right, go move you back down to the bottom. Let's get this sized up, and then we'll switch scenes, and we'll keep the party moving. Aw. Of course it's going to be awkward. It's my stream. Why would it not be awkward? All right. Bam. Bam. Transition. Now you can see the YouTubes. You can see the YouTubes, which means I can move this over. And then we're gonna do I not have the VKB software installed? Oh no, I formatted. Whoopsie. Downloads. Give me downloads. Firmware for all VKB sounds good. And then I think this one. Yep. And fuck it, why not? It's just a downloader. All right. Oh boy. And downloads. And we're almost done. All right. Hello. Why you no work? Why you no want to work for me? Thank you. Let's put this in VKB ship. Bam. All right. Ooh, okay. Let's go back. All right. And I also forgot, I should probably plug this fucker in. What do you guys think? Should I plug it in? I think I shall. I think, therefore, I shall. All right. Give me 1 second, guys. Fun fact, by actually capably managing something, I made it more difficult to pull out. Oh. Hey, what's going on, Alec? How you doing, dude? You gotta give me a moment here. I forgot to plug it in after my unboxing, so...
You're the one who left. I just quit taking you back. Maybe I should just give someone else a chance. Why should I sit here waiting on you? I am enough forever or never.
All right, there we go. Back to under the desk.
I was forced to start over when we fell apart. Could have had it all, but you pushed me right into his arms. You wanted to break you made me give my love away. Hey, you made a mistake. Say that you've changed, but it's too late. I gave my love away.
Oh, God damn it. Too old for this shit. All right. You're getting fixed tomorrow, buddy boy. Well, that's a good sound. Ah! We have lights. Oh. Ooh, a gunfighter. Yeah, gunfighters sound awesome, man. All right. Okay. And here it is, the light's on. It's alive! Whee! All right. Let's change this back. Actually, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. How big is it compared to my old throttle? Hold on. So I came from the Thrustmaster TW or T16000. Damn it. And don't forget, this is the standard. They also sell the mini, and I think the mini from VKB is just this. So you get no button box with it. But yeah. The T16000 throttle. I'm not sure how well that relates because I'm looking at a small ass preview box in OBS. But hopefully that shares how much bigger it is. And here's the height difference. So the top of the throttle, you roughly get to this button here. All right. All right, so we have this. Mm-hmm. All right.
VKB dev config. Navigate to the profile section at the bottom of the window and then the new deadens panel.
Wait a second. All right, so here we are.
Now that we have a frame with deadens installed on the throttle, we should configure the travel loss compensation in VKB dev config. Navigate to the profile section.
Okay. There we go. You said the profile section. Huh? Oh, down at the bottom. There we go. Detents. Fucker.
We should configure the travel loss compensation in VKB dev config. Navigate to the profile section at the bottom of the window and then the new deadens panel above. Notice that there are 5 deaden set tabs corresponding to the 5 different deaden frames with 3 deaden slots per frame. You saw a glimpse of this earlier, but let's walk through it fully now. Each tab has a different fill color on the throttle gauge for easy identification. Since we're setting up the white frame, let's use set number 2 as it has the white fill color. We'll be using
Okay. I'm using the red frame. There
the
we go.
setup wizard to automatically configure the deaden. Click the wizard button beside the 1, and in this case, only deaden to begin. In the dialog box, select the deaden type. We're using a V-deaden for the demo though, so we'll be selecting the V-shaped option. After selecting the deaden,
All right. Fuck. Which kind is this? It's not. I'm pretty sure it's not a W or. They all look the same. I wonder if there's anything in their Discord. Nope. All right. Well, fuck. It's not. Is it I or A? I don't know. Oh, inverted. Inverted versus maybe. No, idle. Okay. Yep, idle. There we go. Move the throttle grip forward till it touches the detent. Okay, so till it touches. I wonder if I should move that up then. With the throttle over. Finish. Okay, so that's idle. I guess we gotta do one for afterburner. Till it touches the detent. Okay, it touches here. Okay.
Shape, just click anywhere inside the graphic to proceed. From here, you'll continue to follow the instructions on screen. Move the throttle grip so they touch the lower side of the detent, and then click the next button. Push through the detent, and then set the throttle grips right on the other side of the detent before pressing the finish button. Pressing the Set button in VKB DevConfig's Action tab at the top applies the changes to the device's internal memory. While we're here, the
Shit.
detent, and then click the next button. Push through the dent, and then set the throttle grips right on the
Oh,
other side
here.
of the dent before pressing the finish button. Pressing the Set button in VKB DevConfig's Action tab at the top applies the changes to the device's internal memory. While we're here, let's set this white frame as the default profile for the throttle so that it uses this dent set on boot. Click the Make Active button under set number 2 in the DevConfig. Of course, if you've been following along using a different dent frame, do this action for whatever set you're using instead. You'll see now as the STECS reboots that the detent set you defaulted is applied as seen by the color of the long detent LED. In our case, white for set number 2.
Okay.
By
Yep.
calibrating
That's
the
working.
dents, the software is now applying a curve to the throttle's travel that compresses the space outside of the detent.
Wait, so does that mean...
In the software throttle gauge. Notice how the black arrows and red arrows...
Does that mean I have to do it in DCS?
The black arrows display the raw data from the sensors, while the red arrows show the throttle readings being sent to your game of choice. The numerical readings for each can be seen along the top and bottom of the gauge. Raw at the top, direct input on the bottom. The compression is applied only as much as needed to compensate for the travel loss to the detent, making it so the bump over the detent is not translated in game.
Okay.
We could also set up a custom curve, which will move the detent position whenever needed.
No, I'm good.
In this this configuration, we have the detent set for position 66 along the range of the axis, and we set up the custom curve, or CRV, for position 81. The direct input will read the detent as 81%, even if the physical detent is still at 66%.
Yo, what's up, Weave? How you doing, man? How's your stream, bro? I got a new toy. Yo, Luna, what is up? How you been? It's been a while since I've seen you online, Mini Nuggy. Hope you're doing well. The camera's on, but food, yeah, it's not on me. Well, Weave, I'm glad that your stream was good. Hopefully Abby wasn't there. Luna, always a pleasure to see you. Hope everything's going well with you. Hope you're feeling great. Just know that you are missed. You are missed, little girl. All right.
Very useful for users who want to modify a portion of the craft's engine behavior, like in the context of a wider combat power range, or even for quick swapping of crafts in-game. Make sure to click the set button again to apply your CRV to the throttle. Within the deadness panel, you can also set up virtual buttons to trigger along the throttle's axis using the event route. To set this up, assign a pair of unassigned buttons to the two throttle grips. After selecting the desired left axis button by arrowing or entering into the L butt field, the right axis will automatically assign to the button following.
Wait a second. I am not. Don't you dare call me Abby. You don't want that smoke. I don't want that smoke either. One of your side chicks. Oh, what am I going to do with you, Mini Nuggy? No more barbecue sauce for a week. All right, so I wonder, I might have to come back and assign that. Wow. 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 Huh. You know, I thought we were better than that. You need to sleep early. Oh, okay. When are you going to be back online? And you guys, check out both of these excellent content creators here on Twitch. Miss Luna PH Official. By far the most entertaining and talented music stream on Twitch. Prove me wrong. I dare you. And XWeave _ here. Don't forget the _. There are imposters. And you won't be able to prove me wrong because this woman here, and I say woman now because, you know, she's not a teenager anymore, you old woman, is severely talented. The imposter is him too. Oh, I'm 12. Yeah, 12. You're almost 12 backwards. Almost backwards. Huh.
For this example, we'll use 65 and 66. Commit the changes with the set button as always.
Wait, what?
Of unassigned buttons to the two throttle grips. After selecting the desired left axis button by arrowing or entering into the L butt field, the right axis will automatically assign to the button following. For this example, we'll use 65 and 66. Commit the changes with the set button as always. The event dropdown has various options for what event causes the buttons to trigger. The equals makes the buttons trigger
it's
only
Boolean.
when the throttle is within the dead and stead zone. The greater option makes the buttons trigger only when the throttle is outside the dead and stead zone.
Alright, so we'll do greater than or equals to. Oh, shit. Actually, on this
The
one.
greater equals option makes the buttons trigger when the throttle is within the dead and stead zone or between the dead and the end of the axis.
Oh, we want to do less than or equal to. This is the idle. No, don't you leave. Don't you leave.
The lesser equals option makes the buttons trigger when the throttle is within the dead and stead zone or between the dead end and the start of the axis range.
He's snoring. Well, both of you crazy kids, have a great, wonderful time. Thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it.
The greater option makes the buttons trigger only when the throttle is between the upper edge of the dead end and the end of the axis range.
It's not. Why is it not saving? Oh, that was dumb. It's not picking it up now. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, shit. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Damn it. It's not picking it up. There we go. Wait, what? Where's the other ones? Why is it not picking up the red? Yeah. What the hell? Yeah, she was in chat. Oh no, it's KY. Yeah, KY, I'm sorry to hear about your GPU, dude. All right, it should be picking up the other things though. What happened to the other detents? Like it's red on here. All right, I'll be right back. I gotta make a phone call. Where's my OBS? Alright, I'm back. Now let's figure out why I don't have more than just this one D10. Under profile, it's the wrong color. Oh no, should I take it out and put it back in? Okay, if I default it.
Come on, yeah.
Yes.
Come on. There's an ocean between us. I'm traveling coast to coast now. There's an ocean between us.
Okay, let's calibrate it.
Coast to coast now. There's an ocean between us. There's an ocean between us.
Okay. Okay. Now let's go to profile. What the fuck? I can't even do anything with this one. Alright. Well, let's do this. Combinations, module swapping, calibrating. What is this? Oh, I do need to see this later.
Module of the STECS does not have any active.
Oh man, what the hell's going on with my shit, yo? Yeah, it's not even showing up anymore.
I've got no license left, cause I drove against rut. This is how things go when I'm on the road. Drive like I'm all alone and think I run the show.
Oh, that's cool as shit, dude.
Cause I got a lot to learn and to go somewhere. I need to do my prayers. I need to find out how I can give in to fate. Place my hands to pray. God will lead the way. Cause all shit smells worse in the summer. So free when I come through the gates. Hallelujah.
Nope.
I say yes to life, I say yes to my wife, I say yes to a family, yes to a child to be, yes to this life.
Hey, Panther, thank you so much for being here.
I say yes to a family, yes to a remedy, yes to my legacy, yes to my enemies, yes to my sanity, yes to my bravery. Appreciate children, you're brilliant, you're winning. Saving me, pray for me, I'm going along to the gates. Hallelujah. This is my prayer. This is my prayer.
Yeah, it's still not showing the different detents. Why?
Make sure I say yes to life. Make sure I say yes to wife. Make sure I do what I need. Make sure I do what's right. Make sure I don't waste. Make sure I give more than I take. Because when my days are over, I will be just a memory. A reflection of everything I've done. Yeah. I'm still here. Find my way.
What am I missing here?
The VKB STECS throttle, even in its phase 1 form, is
Hey,
being
Mia.
raised to a new level. User customize and configure dead presets can be swapped in and out in a matter of seconds so that you can curate the best flight experience for you. The 5 dead shapes are as follows. W, with a hold in the center. L, with a short asymmetrical bump. Tall L, with a taller asymmetrical bump. V, with a short centered bump.
I'm doing okay.
V, with a taller centered bump. Any deadens can be installed on any frame, with up to 3 deadens on a single frame, and travel loss compensation being applied through VKB DevCon Fake. The profile-based travel loss compensation is switched using the selector dial in gray button, and its status can be seen on the long deaden profile LED, all of which will be elaborated on further into the video. Take a look at the relevant throttle inputs as well as the frame-to-profile legend on the right here. The STECS has 3 knurled thumb screws at the top of the base. The side ones are for tuning the dampener for each grip, while the middle one is for frame swapping, like with the high-quality dampeners on the GNX and Gunfighter joystick. The feel of the STECS with fully released dampeners is very light, but the feel of the STECS with fully engaged dampeners has lots of resistance. Let's get back to that middle thumb screw. Fully removing the screw allows you to lift out the detent frame to swap in a different one to the finger. You can see here why we suggest you begin your detent installation from the end, as jamming your finger into the deepest. Now that we have a frame with dedents installed on the throttle, we should
Profiles.
the travel loss compensation in VKB dev config.
Yeah,
Navigate to
detents.
the profile section at the bottom of the window.
Yeah,
and
see?
the new dedents panel above.
Why does it have
Notice
one
that there are
free?
5 dedent set tabs corresponding to the 5 different dedent frames, with 3 dedent slots per frame. You saw a glimpse of this earlier, but let's walk through it fully now. Each tab has a different fill color on the throttle gauge for easy identification. Since we're setting up the white frame, let's use set number 2 as it.
Is there any way I could clear this shit? Okay. All right, so we know we have an idle. We're going to do idle with the L type. All right, so just where this is where it touches. Finish. It's going to be afterburner. Okay, this is where it touches. Next. Finish. Okay. Now, we're going to go back here. We're going to set this so it writes it to here. Wait, did I do that on the right one? I did. Okay, good. Okay. Should be good. All right.
Has the white fill color. We'll be using the setup wizard to automatically configure the detent. Click the wizard button beside the 1, and in this case, only detent to begin. In the dialog box, select the detent type.
Yo, Windows, what's up, dude?
V-dent for the demo though, so we'll be selecting the V-shaped option. After selecting the detent shape, just click anywhere inside the graphic to proceed. From here, we'll continue to follow the instructions on screen. Move the throttle grips so they touch the lower side of the detent, and then click the next button. Push through the detent, and then set the throttle grips right on the other side of the detent before pressing the finish button. Pressing the Set button in VKB Dev Config's Action tab at the top applies the changes to the device's internal memory. While we're here, let's set this white frame as the default profile for the throttle so that it uses this detent set on boot. click the Make Active button under set number 2 in the dev config. Of course, if you've been following along using a different deadent frame, do this action for whatever set you're using instead. You'll see now as the STECS reboots that the deadent set you defaulted is applied as seen by the color of the long deadent LED, in our case, white for set number 2. By calibrating the deadents, the software is now applying a curve to the throttle's travel that compresses the space outside of the deadent. You can see this in action in the software throttle gauge. Notice how the black arrows and red arrows are no longer synced up. The black arrows display the raw data from the sensors, while the red arrows show the throttle readings being sent to your game of choice. The numerical readings for each can be seen along the top and bottom of the gauge, raw at the top, direct input on the bottom. The compression is applied only as much as needed to compensate for the travel loss to the deadent, making it so the bump over the deadent is not translated in game. If you'd like, you can also set up a custom curve per deadent. For this example, we'll be setting a custom curve, or CRV, at 85%, while the physical deadent is at 65%. What this means essentially is that the curve will skew to the point that 65% along the physical throw of the throttle will translate to 85% in-game. The travel between 0 and 65 on the physical throttle arc will be stretched digitally, while the travel between 65 and 100 on the physical
Oh wait, I
digitally.
have these two here too. Oh man, I got so many buttons. I don't know what to do with all this.
CRVs are very useful for users who want to modify a portion of the craft's engine behavior, like in the context of a wider combat power range, or even for quick swapping of crafts in-game. Make sure to click the Set button again to apply your CRV to the throttle. Within the deadents panel, you can also set up virtual buttons to trigger along the throttle's axis using the event route. To set this up, assign a pair of unassigned buttons to the 2 throttle grips. After selecting
Alright, so we're going to do
by arrowing
less than or
entering
equal
into
to.
the L butt field, the right axis will automatically assign to the button following. For this example, we'll use 65 in 66. Commit the changes with the set button as always. The event
Wait a
button
second.
following. For this example, we'll use 65 in 66. Commit the button by arrowing. Set this up. Assign a pair of unassigned buttons to the 2 throttle grips.
Oh, there it
After
is.
Selecting the desired left axis button by arrowing or entering into the L butt field, the right axis will automatically assign to the button following. For this example, we'll use 65 in 66.
Okay, so I got 10
Commit
and
the changes
11.
with the set button as always. The event dropdown has various options for what event causes the buttons to trigger. The == option makes the button.
Alright, so for the afterburner, we're going to do greater than or equal to. And then we're going to do that one. Why is it not? There it is. And we'll do 85. 85 and 86. Then we'll set it. Okay.
Trigger only when the throttle is within the deadens dead zone.
See, how come his
The
has a little
lesser
thing
option
here?
makes the buttons trigger only when the throttle is outside the deadens dead zone.
Okay. Well, we'll just see how it translates to DCS when we get that far.
The == option makes the buttons trigger when the throttle is within the deadens dead zone or between the deadent and the end of the axis range. The lesser = option makes the buttons trigger when the throttle is within the deadens dead zone or between the deadent and the start of the axis range. greater option makes the buttons trigger only when the throttle is between the upper edge of the deadened and the end of the axis range.
Okay.
And the lesser option makes the buttons trigger only when the throttle is between the lower edge of the deadened and the start of the axis range.
Oh, okay. So maybe we should try with that. Let's just do less than instead of less than or equal to, and then we'll go greater than or greater. And if it's giving us issues, then we can come back and add the equals to.
Now that we've customized and configured our white frame, profile number 2, let's do the same for the red frame we installed a deadened on earlier. Do note that this whole setup procedure is only required for the first time setting up a new frame. Once a frame
Oh, swapping on the fly. Yeah,
is
okay.
swapping between crafts or games in a matter of seconds. There's no time like the present.
This is revision 1. What did they change?
We could also set up a custom curve, which will move the detent position,
Ooh.
like in the context of a wider combat power range, or
Okay.
even for quick swapping of crafts in-game. Make sure to click the set button again to introduce POV to the throttle. Within the deadens panel, you can also set up virtual buttons to trigger along the throttle's axis using
Oh,
the
yeah.
event row.
Okay.
To set
That's
this
what we
up,
did.
Assign a pair of unassigned buttons to the
Okay.
two throttle grips. After selecting the desired left axis
That's the
button,
same.
arrowing or entering into the L but field, the right axis will automatically assign to the button following. For this example, we'll use 65 in 66. Commit the changes with the set button as always.
Okay.
The event dropdown has various
Yeah, I got a new throttle in. I got the STECS in. All right. Well, for right now, I'm just gonna move this. Let's move this over here. And hit OK. Hit OK. Let me see, how does this work? All right. See if we can get the detents to work. Start working on key mapping. We have so much room for activities. All right. Let's get that. Let's get this. Oh, just going to take some getting used to. And then let's get that. All right. All right. Does that get everything? I don't think it does. Oh God. Why? Nobody told you to rotate, you piece of shit. It doesn't even capture everything. All right, hold on. let's start with ready on the ramp. Sounds good to me. Yeah, Tibbs, for some odd reason, like, at a certain angle, since it's pointing straight down, it tries to rotate to like a portrait mode. I'm not sure what's doing it. I'm not sure if it's OBS trying to do that shit, or if it's the camera software. 'Cause I don't have the Logitech software installed along with it. So it's either Windows or OBS trying to swap that shit to like portrait mode or some shit. It's weird. Oh. I'm not sure if I'm going to mount them or not. Not when I have kids running around the house. That's just one more thing for them to bump into. Kind of feels safer with them on the desk. All right. Let's see if the detents work. Adjust controls. Axes. Oh, that's right. I could do split throttles now. If I could figure out how to unlock it. There we go. All right. Thrust left. No? Cancel. Oh, you know what? Let's clear this. Clear, please. Thank you. Thrust left. And then thrust right. All right, thrust left and thrust right. And let me see. Is this? No, I have to change this to a. It's either that or I could use this. I'm not sure yet. So used to my pinky, I might see if I'm pretty sure I could change that to an axis later. All right, so there's that and that. Oh, that's the right side. All right, so how do you, in DCS, what do you do for detents? Yeah, idle, maybe. Cancel. Okay, we could try it. I mean, I don't think that's right though. Whoops. Let's go ahead and flip these, why don't we? Invert. Invert. Okay.
Dodge 1, passing waypoint 1 at 7,000.
Yeah, no shit, right? Quit. Fly again. The hand reveal. I've been on cam before.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
Hey Bob, how you doing, man?
Copy.
And Shadow, it's going okay.
Chocks are now in place.
Alright.
Dodge 1, passing waypoint 1 at 7,000. Dodge
No,
1.
that's not doing it. Okay, let's try it the other way around.
Waypoint 2 at 7,000.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. If that was doing it correctly, like,
Passing waypoint
this should
3
be
at
shutting down.
7,000.
I think it's the idle cutoff you need. Okay. Alright, yep. And let's try it. Search idle again. And let's swap. Let's clear and clear. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Low altitude, low altitude.
Okay, so some odd reason the left doesn't like to go in as much. What about the afterburner detent though? I think that's a special option, isn't it? Hello? Go back? Thank you. What happens if I lock him? Want to lock? Okay. Just like the Warhog, it's just a physical detent without a button attached to it. But this one does have a button. Or are you talking about there's no keybind button? No keybind command. Got it. Well, thanks, guys. Alright, is that right at idle? That looks like it's right at idle.
Low altitude.
Okay. Throttle afterburner detent. So do I want to raise this? What if I raise it? I want to say I'm at like 85. Okay. Okay, so I'm not in AB, I'm at 95%. I don't know, is that how you pros do it? I mean, right here is at the bottom of my detent. It doesn't look like I'm in AB. Go over the hump. Boom. Does that seem right? can somebody get the chains out and let me just go ahead and do this AB run here. We're on a trim pad, it's fine. Yeah, it looks like it's working to me too, right? Yeah, so if I just at the bottom of the D10 at 95, 96. Oh, 42B, thank you for the follow. Alright. The goal of today's stream, I want to get the axes done at least. My head tracker. Just the battery swapped. It's gonna annoy me and I'm gonna forget if I don't do it right fucking now. Alright, so that's one done for the axes. Now then, I'm gonna try to figure out tomorrow how to turn some of these buttons into an axis so I can get my zoom back. I need my zoom, baby. Zoom, 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 and you boom, boom. Alright, F16. Already on the ramp? Where's there? Yeah, so it is the bottom end of the, like, hold on. There. So, my idle throttle cutoff is right here, so it's like the last 10%, last 10% of the throttle, and then I'm going over that hump. If you go below the D10, so it will cut it. Right. So that's what I want, is for that D10 to be like going over the hump. My humps. My humps, my humps, my humps. Unless I'm not understanding what you're saying, Pugsley. Which is very, very common. I'm not a smart man. Alright. Adjust controls. Yep. And then axis assign. Clear category. Now, so for the thrust, okay. I think we got to invert it. No! Stop it! Hello? What are my throttles? Or my rudder pedals? Are my rudder pedals missing? They sure the fuck are. There they are. Yeah, I mean, you can program for when it goes below that to cut the throttles. Okay, so like I said, I am stupid. Give me a second. Still gonna put the chocks in. Why notifications? It's like almost 11 at night. Alright. Give me 1 second, guys.
Chief, place the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Okay. Okay. Nope, not quite. Idle. See, this is what I was looking for, so... Oh, wait. No, I think it's... Oh, it's either 9 or 10, but it's going to be locked either way. Wow, that's a big difference. Look at where it picks up. This doesn't seem right. No. Okay. Always on. Where's it? Yeah, it's either always on or always off. No, that wasn't. It wasn't that way on this on the 15, was it? Already on the ramp. I think the 15 was good because it just went right over idle. Oh no, it's pretty far up there too. Oh no. Okay, why are they not shutting off now?
Dodge 1, passing waypoint 1 at
The fuck? Wait a minute. There. Yeah. Okay.
Dodge 1, passing waypoint 2 at 7,000.
Hey, Jixer, how you doing? Welcome in.
Dodge 1, passing waypoint 3 at 700,000.
Oh, that's weird. Okay. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I have to go and adjust that like I did with the afterburner. Yeah. It's digital combat settings simulator. F-15E. Okay. So we got that right. What if we... I don't know if I should increase this or decrease this. Oh, I hear you, man. Moving this bitch. Digital combat setup, yep. Fucking love it, guys. Alright, so we decreased that. Let's see if it works. I wish Dom was here to hold me. He's always been great at helping me with my setups. Alright. Check our input here. Nope, that's just pulling it back to this.
Low altitude.
Okay.
Low
Alright.
altitude.
That's fine. You know what? I'm not too worried about... Let's do this. I'm more worried. That's what I actually upgraded from, was a T16000 setup. Let's do this. Let's start up. Now let's make sure that the startup is important. Shutting down, I mean, who honestly gives a fuck, right? With that T16 billion, man. Yeah, it is a big improvement.
Chief, place the wheel chocks. Copy.
Oh, it
Wheel chocks are now in place.
like the fact though the T16000 is an incredible buy. Oh, hello? That's why. That would explain it. Don't worry about me, kids. see, that's a big jump right there. This should come like right past idle, but it's not.
Low altitude. Low altitude.
Yeah, see, if I... Now I'm in that detent. I'm right at idle. But I want this. I want this to be on that line. So how do I do that? Do I have to do that through curves? Any experts in there that have already gone through all this friendly advice? So what, do I want this, like, this right here? Oh, wow. Do you do like the whole motocross thing? That didn't do anything. iRacing? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I money. Adjust controls. Alright, thanks, Pugsley. Tune access combo. Let's reset. Whoa! We still need this. We probably need this to be a slider, right? Yeah? See if I do this. Yeah, man. It's kicking my ass, though. Like, I just need to adjust the lower end of the curve. Like this here. I want this line to move down to the white line so that when I pull this, it pulls to the cutoff. Unless, do I have to do it in the software? Where's the software at? Come here, fucker. Alright, I remember dude was saying you can set a custom curve in here, right? So, if I set this curve, like, this is working okay. If I set this curve to be, instead of being at 25, I can set this to maybe 10, right? What happens if I do that? Hey, I appreciate it, man. Yeah, if you subscribe to my YouTube, I really, really do appreciate that because I am trying to grow it since I am not going to be able to stream on Twitch past February. Mill. Burner. Mill. That should be on like... Ooh. Okay. No, not quite where I want it to be. I don't think that had the desired effect I wanted it to. Wait, did I actually cut the engine? No. Wait, I might have. Oh shit. Did the cutoff actually work? It did! Alright, the cutoff worked. But I need that idle. Yeah. Okay, we're getting closer. So I got my cutoff to work with, see, but it's not working consistently. There we go. Alright, let's do here. And then, yeah. See, it's not working consistently. Let's try this again. Alright, so we're here. I want this to be at idle and then that to be at cutoff. Okay. And then we're doing blah blah blah. We're going. Bam. Okay, so the cutoff does work. But I need to get this fucker. Okay, that's getting closer. Okay, we're right at idle. Bam, bam. Right at idle. Right at mill, AB. Alright. I don't know if I have another start left in me. No, I do not. Alright, so here's what I did. Right here. I never heard this song. All right, so here's my idle, right? I set the curve to be 0, right? And this is the event for left and right, right? So now that curve is setting that throttle position to 0, which is idle. But let's test it out. Let's test it out. And if 0 doesn't work, we can try like something like 2 or something like that. Alright. Oh my god, you're loud. Oh shit. Sorry. Alright. Here we go. Can you guys see it now? So here is my idle detent. And I'll put this curve to 0. So let's give it a shot. Alright. Let's get this fucker. We're alive, we're alive! Alright, so right engine should be good. We're dropped. Let's pull this back to idle. Now we're on idle. Okay. We're on idle. Just push to the other detent. We should be in full mill. We're at 95, 96. Alright. Starting up left engine. $24, $25. Kick it over. We're out of idle. Now we can hit both of them up. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Whoa. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and increase the dampening just a little bit. Oh, War Thunder? Hell yeah, dude. Alright. So now we're at idle. Right engine full mill. Okay, we're not in AB. We're good here. I like it. Right engine AB. There we go. Pull it out. And what happens if I pull it all the way back? Okay. Cutoff's working. Alright. Let's go left. All the way up. Last down. We should be at idle. We're at idle. Back. AB. Out of AB. Idle. Shut off.
Low. Altitude.
Fuck yeah.
Low. Altitude.
Alright, that's one jet. Alright, let's see if that helps us with our 16. Close. Alright. So yeah, setting I think setting this curve to 0 is what helped DCS with that. 14 and a half, okay? Let's do ready on the ramp. Let's see, let's lock. Yep, our throttles are now locked. Locked together. They're scissoring. And guys, I hope this is at least, you know, entertaining enough to keep you guys around. I know it's not the usual content that's on this channel, but you know, dare to be different, right? Maybe if somebody else, you know, gets an upgrade, they could be like, you know, I remember Callie was having a hell of a time with this. What did he do again? They're selling you on this throttle? Well, oh, by the way, we are not sponsored by VKB at all. This came out of my own pocket. Not to say I didn't ask VKB. I did reach out to VKB to ask them if they would sponsor a small streamer, but they said, nah, fuck you. Hey, Captain D, thank you very much. It's good to know, guys. Oh yeah, it's the big YouTubers they send all their stuff out to. Alright, so we are out of the idle 3D10. Okay, good. What happens if we go to the ABD10? Are we still in mill? No, we're at 100%. So it's not... Yeah... But the cutoff is working. So we got the cutoff working, but we need to fix this because this needs to go about another quarter inch or so. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I heard the gunfighters are amazeballs. Alright, VKB, no, STECS. I'm gonna clear the category again. Let's do... Thrust. Alright, thrust is gonna be here. Okay. Alright, so that's done. But...
Tell me, baby, it was a real bad dream. Tell me, baby, it was a real bad dream. Tell me,
okay.
It was a real bad dream.
Okay.
Tell me, baby, it was a real bad dream.
Oh, we're inverted again. Okay. Options. Nope. Does this need to be a slider too, maybe? Let's find out. Okay. So we're here, right? Ah. Oh, we're still on. Yeah, see, that shouldn't be inverted. Yeah, it's not, it's this here. Like, I need this to come back a little bit. So I just need the top end to come down. Take the slider out of it. Maybe this? See if I can find anything on here. To the Discord. Just need you to come off your top end just a little bit. Either way, I don't give a shit. Racehausen. You live rent free. Fuck off. Alright. Oh, this is nothing. Nope. I think I made it worse. Yeah, I made it worse. Idle's working? Nope. Again. Ooh. You know, you might actually get me on that one. Ooh, someone linked a YouTube video. Almost there. Lubos, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, we're dangerously close. Looks like I got that. Well, I'm trying to get the throttle right. I think we just went backwards. All right. Cutoff's working. Check out this YouTube video.
Finger lift, left, and right.
Ah, striker.
Okay.
Awesome.
And that saves it. Okay, so there's one other thing you will need to do if you want to use this type of configuration with the afterburner detent down the way a bit.
All right.
All right, so I was going to show how to set up the detents properly for both the afterburner.
I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom real quick. Ugh. All right. Let's get back in here.
As well as the idle and off. So let's get started. So I swapped over to the white detent frame. I was using the black one. Black one is not really supposed to have any detents on it. I just liked the look of it. So to be consistent, I'm going to stick with the white. So I got my detents installed on it. Now I'm going to run the wizard. And it's very easy. So you pick which shape. So I'm going to do that idle detent first. So that's the V shape. You can see it down there. And just click on the picture. All right, so you want to move it so that the throttle touches the detent. And my throttle's all the way down.
Yep, we got that.
Next.
We got that.
Move it just past it, but not off of the detent. And hit finish. And that's it. So that detent is set.
That it is.
So what I'm going to do is set the event. Before I do that, I'm just going to set this so that it knows that it's in existence. So that flashes or updates the, doesn't flash, but updates the throttle so that it knows here's a detent. All right, so next thing I'm going to do is come here and create an event. And I want this one at the bottom, where it's either below the detent or above it. That one greater than and then less than 2. Okay. And then you just double click in here. And you're going to see we're going to have 4 different events because you have 2 below, 1 for each throttle, and 2 above. So these are the buttons that get assigned. So if you click on, just double click on there, it'll bring up this window to show which buttons are available. So I'm going to pick 89, 90, 91, 92. So you just pick the first one. And then everything else gets auto-populated after that. Okay. So one thing you want to also do for this one is make sure you select pulse. Otherwise, it's just going to constantly be active. Here, actually, let's just show
Okay.
you what happens if you don't do that. Because I did this, and I was trying to figure out what was going wrong. Okay, so it's updated. So if we look at test, you can see now I have my throttle below the detent in the off position.
Trying to work it out, Wicked.
Two, buttons 89 and 90 are eliminated. But when I push above, now 91 and 92 are illuminated. But if I move my throttle forward all the way up to past afterburner, those 91 and 92 buttons are still being pressed. That's not what we want.
Yeah, 16's in progress.
So to correct that,
But
you need to come
we're
here and
checking
set
out
pulse.
Striker's video here.
Okay. Now it doesn't
See how to
take
do it
effect
right.
until you set it in the firmware thing here. So you have, like, it's still illuminating, right? So let's go back here. So I've set it. I want it pulse.
Thanks, man. It's kicking my ass.
To the throttle. Now if we come to test, I'm going to move it into off. You'll see the buttons flash. There. And now I'm going to push
Oh, okay.
forward.
Right here.
91, 92, pull back. 89, 90. 91, 92.
I've seen
So
12 go off,
see
though.
that it just pulses. So now I can move my throttle back and forth without issue. Okay, so that's my first detent. And then the next one is going to be for my afterburner. So I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to hit the wizard, select the type. So this is the afterburner one. So what that means is, I guess there's the larger face, the flatter, more vertical one is what you're going to hit first, and then it eases off afterwards. If you wanted to set an L in the other direction for idle, I guess is how they have it phrased here. That's where you're pulling back. You need to hit that larger face, and then as you continue to pull back, it'll roll off. I chose the V detent, just my personal preference. You can go either way. I like the more of the resistance to push forward. All right, so we're going to do that L afterburner and just click somewhere in here. And we move the throttle forward, and that's where it's just touching, just resting up against it. Press next, and then I'm going to move it forward. But as you can see, you don't move it right off, just past that detent. Right? There, that is still on it. Now I'm going to hit finish. And there we go. So once again, set it so that it updates the controller.
I got the idle detent. It's the
Now we need to
afterburner one is
set,
kicking my ass, Wicked.
some buttons for this one as well, an event. Okay, so what kind of event do we want to do? Well, I want this to be equals equals so that it only triggers while it's on the detent. And what this is going to be activating are the finger lifts. Because there's some settings for the Hornet
Oh, fuck.
where you can enable the detent and using finger lifts. I'll show you that later. So hit equal equal. Again, click in here, and it'll assign buttons, and then you just double click that to bring up, well, what's available. And that's interesting that it's showing 92 available, because there.
I wonder if that's going to fuck up. Let me see if that's going to fuck up my my Strike Eagle. Let's unlock this. It's unlocked. So the software, I could do it to where it like whenever I could swap the detent for a different module as well. But I don't know if I want to be swapping out that shit all the time, number one. But number two, like, I was just thinking about the Hornet. What are you talking about the finger lifts? Let's find out. Whoa. Okay. All right, now we should be at idle. We are.
Low altitude. Low altitude.
That's weird. Why are you going back? Alright, let's just keep watching the video.
Already taken. So we'll go up to 96 and 97. All right, so we have 89, 90, 91, 92 there. 96, 97 for this one. And then we hit set. And I'm not going to pulse. I want that on while I'm on it. I tried pulse and it doesn't activate the finger lifts sufficiently. So just leave it. And that's why we're doing it only while we're on the detent. Activate those finger lifts. Hit set. Okay.
Okay.
So now, watch this. And I'm going to push forward, and I'm on the detent here, and now I'm off, past it. Pulling back, on, and off, back down towards off. And you got the little flash there. And that's it. The throttle is all set. Now the next thing we're going to have to configure is setting this on the Hornet. And there's a few things you need to set in there. And I'll show you that coming up next.
Okay.
So there's one thing which I forgot to mention. When we're setting the detents for that off and idle detent number 1 down here, if you look, when I move my throttles down to where it should be at idle, it's actually registering as being at around 4%, 4.4, right? And so that's going to mean that when you're in idle, your throttles are actually going to be, like in the Hornet, instead of sitting at 64%, they're probably going to be at 67 or 68, and you're going to be kind of rolling forward a bit. So to overcome that, we go to the detent 1, which is down there, and we set the curve, we change it from off to 0.
Okay.
Okay, and that's going to allow us to establish a setting of 0 down here. This is what's
I wonder if the
sent
afterburner, if I could do it
to
at
the
95.
So we just go ahead and set that.
Just say, have all my fucking problems be solved.
And you're going to see, okay, we're at 0.3. So to address that, we move the position up a little bit. So let's try 4.3 and set. Okay, we're getting there. It's at 0.1, so I'm going to bump it up just a little bit more from 4.3 to 4.4 and set.
Yeah, I'm good.
And look at that. Now when I move to the throttle down to the idle spot, just resting against the detent, is sending a position of 0 to the game. Now when I pull all the way down, still doesn't matter. All it's doing is it's activating the additional button for turning the engine
Okay.
off. All right, so here we're back into DCS. We need to set up the controls for the Hornet to match the throttle that I just configured. So make sure you're on the proper aircraft. I'm configuring the F-18. And I want to go down to throttle quadrant. There we go. Okay, so there we go right here. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to be setting, first let's set throttle left off. Okay. So you need to pull out the coupler or the switch that locks both throttles
Oh, why am I loading? What? YouTube, why?
together because you're going to be configuring one at a time. So I'm going to set throttle off. So I'm going to double click it and pull all the way back on the left throttle. And that button is not right. I must have pushed one on it. So let me just reset that and pull it again. There we go. 89. That's more like it. And now I'm going to set throttle idle on the left. So I'll double click this and push forward. 91. Okay.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to do the same thing with the right. Throttle off first because I'm going to pull it to the off position. So we'll set this, pull 90, and then throttle right idle, push forward 92. Okay, so those all seem correct.
Okay.
Now the next thing we're going to do while we're here is let's set the finger lift. All right. So I'm going to do the throttle lift on the left, the finger lift. You see right there. So you can do both, or you can just do the one. So I'm going to do the one on the left, and I'm going to double.
I should just go ahead and map that now. Just controls. Finger left, left. Hold on. No, because if I do that, it's gonna fuck up what I just did. All right, no. Let's just do it. Clear. Yep. All right. Let's do this again. Idle. Idle off. Idle off. Left idle. Left idle. That is idle. Oh, nope. Clear. Off is here. Up is there. Okay, let's check that again. That. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay. Now, adjust controls. Now, let's do our finger lifts. STECS. Left. Right. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. It's coming online. 25, 26. Let's go over. Okay, that's working. Okay. Let's test off the left. Yep, left finger lift works. The fun part's gonna be tomorrow, like figuring out where to map all this incredible shit at, dude. Oh. 26. Alright. Yep. Idle's still working. Coming online. There we go. Yeah, whoops. Okay. Why is this not working now? See, that's not right. Okay. Adjust controls, idle. Brakes! Oh, okay. That's why. Okay. Bam, bam. Alright, let's try this again. Quit. I think he started me ready on the ramp, right?
Chief, place the wheel chocks. Copy. Lift chocks are down.
Alright, we're at the bottom of that detent.
Dodge 1, passing.
Both idle. Good.
Dodge 1, passing
Right,
waypoint 3
left.
at 7,000.
Fuck yeah.
Low altitude.
Alright. But that doesn't solve my problem with the F-16. 16, just the action. But we do need to probably map that thing again. Let's go ahead and lock this. Lock that back up for the 16. All right. So let's go ahead and fix that. Adjust controls. What was it, idle, right? Or was it throttle on this? Okay, yep. You know what? We're going to do all but axes. Clear. Yeah. And then search for idle again. Okay, now off is going to be here. Idle is going to be here. Whee! Wait, did we not go into AB? Okay, the off isn't working. Yeah, the cutoff isn't working for this. Quit. Why? Ground crew, wheel chocks. Place.
Place the wheel chocks. Copy. Wheel chocks are now in place.
Actually, not in burn. Okay. I got the STECS standard. Hey, Mike's, how you doing, brother? 5 in a row. I'm not popular. I'm just probably one of the very few choices at this time. Search. Yeah, why is the cutoff not working? Okay. Yep, not working now. But that's not. Oh, I wish, Mike's. I wish. I'll leave that to the streamers like Dom and Tricker. Okay, adjust controls. Clear combo. Button 8. Aw. Don't make me blush. I mean, yeah, I have the cam on, but you guys can't make me blush, dude. You know what? I wonder if it's just a pulse thing. All right, whatever. Let's try this. Let's try the afterburner detent. Cycle back to afterburner. On and off. See, I don't like that. It's you have to cycle it on and off. I just want one on and one off. No, reset. Wait a minute. Did it? Oh, I think it did. Did it registered to the wrong button. See, it's not returning all the way back. The F-16 smells something. Ooh, a penny. Okay, now it's going back to idle, but see, it shouldn't be. And it's still not doing that. Adjust controls. Let's clear and clear and clear. All right. So throttle off. Oh, you know what? Maybe I have to hold it for this one. Add combo. Okay. Okay. Nah. It'll be fine. Just take it off the cambered. Yes, that's what it is. The 16, you have to hold it. It can't be a pulse. Alright, let's try this.
Hey, what are you doing?
Does your computer read the throttle as one device or two? I think it's one. I'll have to look. DCS only sees it as one. And Harold, how are you doing? Welcome in. It's nuts. Okay. You know what? I want to try something else. Something we could try. The software has a lot to do with it.
Marco 1-1, Colt 1-1, request rejoin. Colt 1-1, Marco 1-1, Chicken 2, 1 mile trail is 25,000.
The throttle is fantastic so far. The biggest limitation of the throttle is the operator right now. But I mean, anybody that's done air refueling on the Viper knows that this is going to be a testament for sure. Hey, how you doing, Demo? The idle cops is treated like a button. Oh, really? I didn't know that, Empire. Probe out. So no work? Hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. That's sick, dude. I'm getting ready for the wife and kids to get here soon, so that's gonna be exciting. Boards out. Almost high-fived him. I don't have my zoom, it's fucking me up. Boards in. I need my zoom. Does anybody else have the STECS here in chat? No, you're not supposed to go past. What the fuck are you doing? Yep, now we're zooming past again. Not Dr. Phil, you're not wrong, dude. The thing I definitely have to do is turn my one of these buttons into an axis for zoom. Okay, good, good. We went full mill without going into burner. That's what I wanted. Yes, yes. Ready pre-contact.
Ready, pre-contact. Clear contact.
Oh, I'm not gonna be able to line this bitch up. I can't see them things for nothing. There we go.
You're taking fuel.
Oh, fell out.
Contact. You're taking fuel.
Shit, I knew it. I got heavy and I didn't adjust. Shit, getting PIO. Alright, we're stable. Creep forward. I'm a creep.
Contact.
There we go.
You're taking fuel.
I'm a weirdo. Oh, we're dropping low and behind. God damn it. Not gonna hook back up?
Contact.
Thank you.
You're taking fuel. Transfer complete.
There we go.
Disconnect.
Probing. Now we're in burner. Why wasn't it going before? Well, I guess if I just slam it over like I got, slam it open like I got up here. Now we should be. Right? Oh yeah, with that fuel flow, I'm definitely in burner. All right. Let me catch up with chat. Sorry about that. I don't think the F-16 is the hardest plane to do AAR in. I think the 15, the Strike Eagle is harder than that. Laughs in Tomcat. Okay, so I'm gonna call both of those done. We got the 16, we got the 15. Let's get the 18 done. Well, actually, you know what? We should finish the rest of the video. Well, actually, no, let's catch up. Let's catch up to where he's at. Yo, Cobra, what's going on, dude? Yeah, the Krabby Crab. Crab Nation.
Request repair.
No, they didn't want to do that.
Chief, place the wheel chocks.
That's what I wanted.
Copy.
All right, adjust controls. First, let's clear the whole category and then go to access assign and do that again. All right, so let's unlock this now because we're going to have left and right to deal with. Okay, so... Oh, wait, what? Oh, no. Nope. Okay, so what do we have? We have thrust left. That's going to be here. Okay, and then thrust right here. Okay, I think these need to be inverted. Invert and invert. Okay. So we got both of those done.
Wheel chocks are now in place.
Adjust controls, and then let's go here to idle. Okay, so left off. It's going to be here. Oh, nice. You got the Mini Plus last Monday. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to map everything and get everything done, man. But congratulations on your purchase, too. Cancel. Bam. Bam. Okay. Okay. All right. So those work. One thing I didn't check. F18. Always on. Okay. Now let's do that again. It's the action right on the right.
Chief, place the wheel chocks. Copy.
All right. Yep. Alright. Alright, let's go back to our trusted video here. 75%? No, I think the strike is a little bit more than 75.
Double click it. I'm just going to push up until I get to that afterburner detent. And you're going to see 96. Okay, pull that off. And then we want to do the same thing for the throttle right finger lift. Right here. So I'm going to double click that and push the right throttle up to the afterburner detent. And there's that other button.
Okay. But yeah, I wish they... I don't know. It's all part of the fun, right? Finger. Left. Nope. Reset. Okay. Right. Boom. 85, 86. Throw it in differential thrust here. Whee! Okay, when I pull it out, it's be more drastic. I really have to pull it out. I can't just pull it past the Okay, so that's it on that. One's made by ED, yeah. Bam, bam, bam. Is there anything I need to map like right now? What else do I fly? The Apache, right? How can we get interesting on the Apache? What? Oh yeah, yeah. The nose gear. Yeah, but have you seen the size of the tires? That difference?
There we go. So now we've got our idle and off for both left and right throttle quadrants, and then the finger lift.
Yeah,
left
yeah.
And right.
Hold on. Let me switch this over. All right. So to swap them out, you have 3 screws in a row here. The middle one that has the red bar underneath it, that's the detent. So you unscrew it. Pull the puppy out. Get you whichever one you want to throw in there. Bam. Screw the new one in. You're good to go. Okay. STECS clear. Yes. Access assign. Yes. All right. Left is hold. Bam. Okay. Left to idle. Bam. Okay. Bam. Okay. Wait, nope, that was wrong. You gotta come up, and then you are down. There's all that. Okay. Now let's go to access assignment. This is going to be my collective. Hey, Demo, thank you very much for stopping by. You guys, if you haven't checked out Danger Zone DMO, please do. Yep, that's what happens when it's inverted, kids. This is why we do this. Quit. Fly again. All right, let's try this again. Now, let me give you an actual shout out, dude. I'm sorry. Wee! Okay. We gotta do the Black Hawk too. Alright. Oh, actually, you know what, did I? That doesn't matter. I'm not gonna go full throttle on the fucking Apache anyways. Where's my Black Hawk? Black Hawk. Oh, hey, you know what, Pugsley, thank you so much. Let me see. I don't know if I have you. I don't have you followed. Let me go ahead and give you a follow here, and then. I'm sorry. Excuse me. There we go. That gunfighter sounds exciting, though, man. All right, adjust controls. STECS clear. Access STECS clear. Yeah, I'll see you later, man. Collective. All right, and let's invert it. Does this also have the idle stuff? I think it does. Yeah. Actually, I don't ever really fucking manually fly this. Manually start this. Oh god. Nope. Sorry, guys. The fuck? Why is that going apeshit? Just controls. Access assigned. Yeah. Pitch and roll. Okay. Maybe it's not inverted? Yeah, I'll see you later, man. Okay, why can't I... Oh, God. Well, that just happened. Get the fuck out my way. Quit. I committed fratricide. Yeah, fuck off. And fly. Yeah, the collective isn't moving up and down at all. Weird. Cancel. Just controls. I smell war crimes. You're not wrong. There's the STECS, and then I want to go to collective. Thank you. Probably want to invert this. Invert. Okay. Okay. Well, it's working. Chasing SC-33s. Here, fucker. Back. Don't leave me. Ugh. Alright, well, we got that sorted at least. Let's see. Oh, Harbor Touring, why not?
And you need to set afterburner detent to always on. So you can have it always off, which is what I used to use when I was just physically moving it, like on my
to
Warthog.
take or to give credit where credit is due. That is the video I'm watching from Striker.
Detent button for only when you pull the throttle.
All right, and then
Goes all the way to the off position. So, right
now, all I want is collective. Huh? It's not throttle.
buttons available because you can assign all these
Oh my god, why is it like buffering every 3 seconds?
Because there wasn't a detent button for going into afterburner. Only when you pulled the throttle.
Wow.
Buttons available because you can assign all these actions. Anyway, you can also do it just so you're only on the carry, but I did it to.
You see this?
Go ahead and hit OK. And now we're good to go. And you're going to
That's probably
find
why.
that the throttle works.
220.
Look at that Colette. Look at that fucking cyclic go. Where are the pedals? What the fuck are the pedals called on this? Absolute camera, 80, no, that's not it. Camera, co-pilot, no. That's the collective, yeah. Pitch, roll, there we go. Reset. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's see what else Trucker has to say. And then we're going to wrap it up. It's getting late.
The throttle detents set up, configured properly, and working, just perfectly for me. I couldn't be happier. I really appreciate all of the help that came forth from everybody who kind of pointed me in the right direction. It really started with a few people telling me, hey, you can actually, you can fix this stuff. Some tried to give me some pointers. I was having a look in the software, and I was having sparks flying out of my ears, I guess, because I was having a hard time tracking it down. But, once I started
A-Wolf.
into it, and also
What's going on, man? Thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
Themselves. A lot of this stuff became pretty obvious, and now I know there's a lot more to this. I can do a lot of configurations to make this equipment do what I want. So if we have a look in VKB software,
I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot.
I move my throttle up to the detent stop for afterburner. At the bottom, it's registering between 64 and 65. So when I just want full mill power, it's going to be already staging into afterburner, and that's what I don't want to have happen. So you need to make use of the curve.
Yeah, but
so you come over here to where the detent is. So this is detent number 2, right? And you're going to move that red line by setting the curve. So just click into there, and you can type in. So I went to 63. So I want the stop to be at 63%. All right. So that's set. Now we have to go and set it into.
Did we just get lucky with
that? Pushes the config onto it. So now you'll see when I push
the afterburner detent on the Strike Eagle.
It's going to be just almost at 63. And so now when I push forward and it rolls over the detent, it's going to eventually hit 64, and that's when it stages into afterburner all the way up to 100% max power. So this is very handy. If you didn't, if that physical detent location isn't precisely where it has to be, you don't have to sit there and constantly adjust it. You can just come in here and play around with it.
Oh, it's...
And
Yeah, I mean, this is the last piece of the HOTAS upgrade. And wow, it's crazy. It is crazy.
All right, let's get the throttle idle and cut off. All right, so one other thing that I wanted to touch on is something that I brought up. Besides, you'll know that you may recall that I had lamented the fact that the flap switch, or what I was going to use as a flap switch, is only a 2-position switch. Have a look at this. So see, there's nothing in the middle position. Move it up, we get 78. Move it down, we get 79. And that was it. Nothing in the middle. And for the Hornet, there are 3 positions for the flaps. There's auto, half, and full. And you need to be able to set those. So I was just going to make do with either auto or full, since those are the main ones I use when I'm landing. And then the middle position I'd have to set in the game. So a number of people pointed out that, well, wait a sec, we think that you can actually set that. Some suggested various options. And then also
Copy.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have the detent going.
Dodge 1, passing
It's
waypoint
at...
7,000. Dodge 1, passing waypoint 2 at 7,000.
It's at 83%. I don't see no burner. But now I see a burner. Oof. God damn. Oh, that should be back at idle. That should be off.
Low altitude. Low altitude.
Yep, I guess we got lucky on that one. Alright, let's see what he has to say about this.
Alex Oz, this guy right here, he chimed in and he said, well, yeah, you can set that. And he offered me some screenshots around how to do it. And so I went in and got it set. So I wanted to show you what I did. So let's go to Profile and Buttons.
Okay.
And what you need to do is turn on Poll. Okay, so that's going to show you what physical buttons are being activated. This is the physical layout, I guess. So here we have button 87 when it's up, and here we have button 88 when it's down. So 87, 88. So let's remember that. Now let's go to Boolean and click on, I don't know,
Shit.
Frank Boolean's head here. And what you need to do is turn on Poll. Okay, so that's going to show you what physical buttons are being activated. This is the physical layout, I guess. So here we have button 87 when it's up, and here we have button 88 when it's down. So 87, 88. So let's remember that. Now let's go to Boolean. And
so we got
on,
63,
I don't know,
64.
Frank Boolean's head here. And we're going to set this. So remember 87 was up. So let's come in here and put this up to 87.
All right, what was it, 63?
And this was 88.
64.
Found that I have to actually use the arrows. I couldn't type it in last time. No big deal. Okay, so we have 87 and 88. Those are my physical switches, up and down. So I'm going to do a function here. This is the magic, the Vulkan logic, right? We're going to do to or, and we're going to set up another physical button here, and we're going to say make sure that INV is set. And we'll set that to the next available one. So let's double click this. Let's go with 91. Why not? 93. Let's do 93. 93 is free, so let's set 93. Okay. So let's go ahead and hit OK here. And then we need to set it. So setting obviously pushes those configs into the throttle. Oh, look at this. So there's my up, middle, down. Isn't that great?
Sweet.
78, 70, 93,
63.
and 79. I have my 3-position switch.
64.
How cool is that? You know, that
Why is this,
kind of shows you the power of this software and how much you can configure. But wait, there's more. So you notice how it's staying illuminated, right? So it's not pulsing. It's like you're holding that button down. So I imposed upon Alex's time a little bit more and said, so is there a way to have it pulse instead of being constantly pressed? To which he said, well, of course. So he showed me what to do with that as well. And I'm going to show you. So we're going to come to Profile. We're going to go back to buttons here. And you want to make sure pole is set. So here it is in the up position, middle, and down. So let's start with the up. So we click on this. And we're actually going to change this from buttons to encoder. No, sorry, generator. So instead of buttons, we're going to go to generator. And it's going to pulse once. See that? And that's what we want. Go ahead and close that.
Okay.
We're going to change our other one. This is our down. Same idea. Instead of buttons, we're going to go to generator. And that's it. And last one, the middle. Come here. Same idea. Change that to generator.
Boom. Up, down,
Push that
middle,
configuration
boom.
to the throttle. Always important to make sure you do that. You just get into
Nice.
the habit of doing it, because if you don't, you're going to be scratching your head wondering, well,
Does he
what's
show
going
how
on
to
with
make
this?
it
Oops, I
one of these
clicked it
into
again.
a
Just to make sure. All right, so let's have a look at tests.
scroll wheel?
Okay, I don't see anything pressed.
It's
This
just
is
ADD.
this selector thing here. But let's focus on the flap. So when I flip up, 78. When I flip to middle, 93. And when I flip down, 79. Look at that.
Well, bam, bam, bam,
So
bam, bam,
my
bam. What
wishes
is
have
this?
been
This
answered.
is
Isn't that awesome? I tested this out in the game, and it works like a charm. When I want to go flaps up, or auto, half, full. I'm really very impressed with just how programmable this is. This is just scratching the surface. There's all kinds of cool things you can do with this, stuff that I haven't dreamt up, but there are a couple people mentioning. One guy, he said it's incredibly powerful, and he gave me some example of how he uses it, and yeah,
Okay.
it's right. You can get this thing to do anything you want, pretty much. I mean, all these various buttons and switches you can play with. The knobs, you can change what they do, add multiple effects, turn them on, turn them off, whatever. Really I'm really happy that I got actually the whole system
What's
here.
this
Even this, I know before I said it might have been overkill, but it actually is working really well. I think having these levers and switches and stuff is going to make my time a lot more enjoyable. So hopefully this helps you out. And if you're running into
SD10
situations similar to what I had.
He's talking about stuff here again.
All right, let's finish off hopping back in the aircraft, and let's get this thing set. So I want to show you now with the setting, when I move the throttle forward, it actually moves it out of the park position because we don't have to worry about having only one button set, right? We have one for idle and one for off, and then we can push forward into afterburner, and it goes all the way up. Works super nicely. Yeah. And into afterburner. So let's pull it all the way back to off, and let's get things rolling. Rainy day here on the carrier deck. Red button on that front panel. I'm going to hold that down and then press the flight control test, and off we go. Look at that. Before I used to use voice attack, I would hold the MFD button, but then I had to say flap test. I don't have to do there. And then the top button turns them on. There we go.
Okay.
And again, the price was right. I really thought that I liked the pricing. There's a few.
All right, let's check one more thing. I want a three-way switch as an
The
axis.
switch will continue to send buttons like this, but it won't cause any problems as we will bind only the analog control in-game. In VKB dev config, head to the axis panel of the profile section. With the logical axis and physical axis areas selected, check the N and Viz checkboxes for the 6th axis of the logical axes area, and set the trimmer for the 6th axis to trim plus in the physical axes area. Once done, click the Set button under the Action tab to commit the changes to your device.
Huh? Wait, where did you pull that?
And set the trimmer profile section. With the logical axis and physical axis areas selected, check the N and Viz checkboxes for the 6th axis of the logical axes area, and set the trimmer for the 6th axis to trim plus in the physical axes area.
The fuck?
Once done, click the Set button under the Action tab to commit the changes to your device.
Okay.
If all went well, checking out the axis panel in the test section should have you seeing axis 6 moving with the three-way switch. Have you ever wanted to make your perfectly good encoder act like a pot? I sure haven't, but you can. To start, you'll need to identify the desired encoder in software. Navigate to the profile section, and then the buttons panel, and then select the physical layer tab. Ensure that the pull checkbox along the top right of the tab is checked, and then roll the desired encoder both ways. You'll see 2 cells light up as you roll the encoder. Click the first of the cells to open a dialog box. Here,
What are the
click
K switches?
Convert your K switches into axes. The process for this one is much closer to that of the encoder than that of the three-way. Click over to the profile section, then the button tab, and then the physical layer button to identify the inputs. With the profile checkbox checked in the top right corner of the panel, rocking the K switch will cause a couple cells to light up. Click on the top switches cell to configure it. In the dialog box, we'll change the purpose to trimmer and make the function trimmer plus on a free axis. We'll be using axis 8. If you'd like, you can set a
All right, that's gonna have to wait for tomorrow. All right, let's. I'm gonna go ahead and raid out. My dog's annoying the shit out of me, and I'm getting tired. So, thank you everybody that came by. I know it wasn't jam-packed full of action and death and crashing. I mean, if you're a regular here, I mean, that's normal.
Ain't so much for 7 months.
We're gonna end the YouTube live and